Alright, 1 second. Okay. I don't know why. This thing is like insisting on opening on the wrong side. Rude. Abby. There's too much shit on my desk. Hello. Hello, Raspberry. Hello, Doobie. Hello, Scorch. Hello, Fox. Hello, Yeti. Hello, Font. Hello, Abby. Hello, Jesse. How are y'all? How's it going? This thing looks so small now. It's like a fucking live split for ants. What the fuck? Yeah, there you go. I fixed it, guys. It's beautiful now. This is the run, it's just Tofu's face. Doot, 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 doot. It's just so small. There, it's a little bigger. Yeah, just cover half the screen. This is exactly what I stepped down from being Fatal Frame mod to do to antagonize the other mods by doing this, submitting my run like this. This is clearly why. I would just, I don't even know. Just not even look at it, be like, bye. Hey, NT, how are you? I still do not have, no, really, yeah, you can still see 10% of the game, it's fine. Actually, this layout's not even, like, the right one, because it's not the transparent one. Or did I only make the Silent Hill one transparent? I don't fucking know. Usually I don't, because I can't I can't. Back at work watching all the other runners because time zones. Got you. Yeah, that actually, I mean, it's just a me thing, so it's a whatever, but that did kind of drive me a little crazy when I was a mod. Uh, the amount of people who like the basically completely transparent splits on their game, but then they have like the tiniest font, and I'm just sitting here like, bro, I can't even. I cannot read that. I mean, it's legible. I just can't see anything. And controller, are you there? There we go. Look. Controller's like, bye. Bye forever. Thought you were just gonna leave it at the transparent part. No, I don't mind if they're transparent. I just don't like, you know how like when people chroma key them completely, so it's literally just white letters on the background? Like there's nothing disconnecting it from like the rest of the video. That kind of, that's why I said it's a me thing, because most people seem to like that. I just cannot. But the font isn't stupidly small. Yeah, see, I would be okay with that. Don't look at you. But I promise you, I can deal with that more than you submitting a VOD that is of the Twitch player and not YouTube. Do not make me use the Twitch player, I swear to fucking God. Not that it matters anymore, because I have stepped down everywhere. Because I don't have time to do any of that anymore. Well, I say anymore, but I never did. Whatever, never mind. I'm not getting into all that. That's way too much. That's why, yeah, Maxie, I'm talking about you, Maxie. I was a little bit surprised when Maxie was like, oh yeah, do you want to be mod for this game? And I'm like, I'm sitting here like, Maxie, I literally just removed myself and added you as super mod everywhere. No, I don't want to. Like, leave me alone. Let me be. The worst idea you had for a speedrun mod was trying to find a way to commission someone to make an eye asset for VTuber models that changes the pupils and their eyes to the timer. Oh my god. I can't think of a single person who accepts commissions who would take that, but I don't know, maybe there's somebody. You hate watching, yeah, I don't, it's not my favorite. It's the YouTube one works way better, but it is what it is. Oh wait, hold on. I need to swap the keyboards around. Push this keyboard back. I hit this. I hit the arrow key. Look, stop it. Also, I didn't realize, I just happened to look at it, but I didn't realize we were doing like Silent Hill. I say Silent Hill F rules because that's the most recent game I've run that does the same thing, but yeah, they don't. You don't, start the timer until you get control of Mia. Invalidated run because runner blinked. Yeah, that would be impossible for me. I think it still shows on this model, but not as much. When I was using my 2D model, it was like I feel like it was like every other stream that somebody would ask me about it, because I don't do it all the time, but I do it enough that it's not uncommon. But sometimes I will blink one eye and the other one just doesn't care. And it was just funny because it was like, why does this come up so much? It's not that important. It's this one. I was like, which one even is it now? Alright, we're just gonna play the game, I guess. The streamer winked at you. Yeah, exactly. Alright, when you get control. Wait, how am I supposed to do that? That's awkward. Alright, then I guess I'll just walk for a second, yeah? Because I am not pressing in the button. I swear to God, whoever decided that run should be L3, I swear to God I hate you. I hope your pillow is warm every night. Yeah, because I'm using an Elite controller, so I've been using an Elite controller for a long time now, and I basically, for most games, end up making the paddle, one paddle on the back, because I usually take all of them off except one. So one paddle on the back is run, basically. That's all it does. It's the run button. And that's not really because of this game, it's because I refuse to claw. But it just happens that this game kind of also benefits from it, because Silent Hill F was the same way. With the L3 run bullshit. No, I kicked the bucket again. The run's cursed. The bucket remembers. Oh yeah, the run is cursed. Remember, Mayu almost died to the bucket? I forgot about that. I swear to God, it looked like she just tripped over the bucket. I can't see. No, this way, this way. You can do it. I believe in you. You can't play controller games anymore without back paddles. It just depends on the game, really, for me, and what I'm doing in said game. Like, when I'm speedrunning, I usually have the paddles because it's usually assigned to some flavor of run. Can you pick? She didn't bend down to pick it. Okay, okay. I thought she bends down to pick it up. Did she get hurt? Let me out. Oh, okay, we can take another photo, that's fine. You just use classic controls because it's the closest. I thought about it, but I don't know. I never really decided one way, and then I just never changed it. But yeah, I agree that the classic makes sense. Wait, why did I run in here? That's OG brain. That is where you would go. That's why I'm not even personally. I'm not even worried about the ghost fights because I'm like I need to remember where to go. Until I do that, like none of the other shit matters, to be honest. Also, I forgot to do the zero film again. Fuck me. So it probably won't even be loaded. Oh no, it is. Okay. Wait, why did it even stand up? I could just fight her laying down. You can actually defeat her laying down. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to split now. God, Silent Hill F has ruined me. If I had, well no, that would be worse, never mind, that wouldn't be better. I was gonna say, if this had come out like around the time I had done OG Fatal Frame 2 runs, not even that long ago, I would have been used to splitting myself. Thanks, Spectral. Also, we're probably gonna end up resetting this run because I don't know, my throat has decided that I should die. So I'm like playing with one hand basically. Which doesn't really work for this game. Me too, bestie. Why do I have to watch this man? Casual just beat you and Mark nearly 10 minutes. This category is gonna get hella fast. Yeah. Yeah, there's still a lot of work to do, I think. I'll just be over here in my own little world until I learn which direction to go in. Do not go through that door. It's really funny to me to see the open the gate after it just closes in her face. Open the gate, can't open the gate. Open the gate. When you're finally better, you'll be on it too. We'll see how long I last. My current feeling is I'm not gonna last long, to be honest. What are you doing? not as fun. I don't know if it's, I don't know what it is, because I don't know if I don't think it's fun. Jesus Christ, if you do stop running one more time. But it's not grabbing me like Silent Hill F did. Though to be fair, Silent Hill F was completely unexpected. Like, I did not plan to speedrun that game. Because to be honest, I've never had any desire to speedrun any Silent Hill game. So it wasn't even on my radar. Also, I don't think I put the zero film on again. Oh, oh my god, I hate it here. I hate it here. Alright, sorry. I was asking Ross to take Q. Cause my cat is special. Yeah, exactly. Though, if I'm being, to be honest, I think the lower this can get, the better for me, personally, because, I don't really want to have a long run. Well, there's two reasons. Like, most of the games I run are, like, 2 hours and longer, so I'm just like, I just want shorter games. But also because if I submit this to Flame Fatales, the closer it is to 1 hour, the better. I don't know why it wouldn't let me. This game's even more finicky with the pause. So the cutscene skip is nice in this game because it's just like Silent Hill. You just hold one button and then it, like, you know, you just hold the button and then when it fills up, it just skips. But this one feels super finicky. Like, half the time it's just like, you press start? No, you didn't. Like, oh, okay, you're right. Rip the bucket. No, I pressed it like 1 second too early. How does she even pick it up from, like, behind her? Talented, to be honest. Reminds you you'll go back to Dark Ties properly. Oh, or so you can submit to Flame. Yeah, because, like, I don't... Also, if any of my coughs are caught on stream, I'm sorry. I'm trying to mute beforehand, but... Mayu, the fuck? And like, it really will not let you move until you bring the camera up. That was weird. What? I couldn't D-pad over to the left or to the right to bring out the zero film until I had gone to 61 and then it let me go back over. That doesn't make this shit's curse. Yeah, because I was like, for a second I was sitting there like, does the game not let you change the film in that part? Like, before you pick Mayu up? I don't remember that. But yeah, not to mention I don't know, my other thing is like, my interest in how competitive I feel with this is really gonna depend on like... Alright, hold on, I'll talk about that after. Like right now, like let me skip this. I swear to God. But yeah, I kind of I feel very similarly to the like the weird skating stuff. Very kind of like how I felt about backstepping in Silent Hill F. Like you reach a point where you're like, okay, I guess I'm just done because I don't want to do those things. Because it seems like currently, unless someone finds something, it seems like you have to be at 30 FPS. And, which I'm assuming, well, actually, I don't know. I'm assuming people are changing the FPS. Or maybe they're playing with 30 the whole time. I don't know. But yeah, I personally do not want to play at 30 FPS at all, even if it's only for like a little tiny bit. Because like the one time I did, for just I did it long enough so I could test the Kusabi thing here. But yeah, I did it long enough to test that at 30 FPS just to make sure there wasn't like some weird behavior that he has at lower FPS versus higher FPS. But it seemed fine. But yeah, I quickly changed it back. You've never liked when FPS has changed mid-run. Yeah, like, the most... I don't even like this necessarily, but it's more, like, I'm more okay with it. I just don't like going into the menu and changing options like that. Personally. But, like, I can deal with, like, a difficulty change. But... Yeah, going up and down in FPS is just like I'm good. Also, I'm curious, has anyone tried going around the side of the house? Because like the butterfly leads you this way, but part of me was like, but the door is like wrapped around on the other side, so isn't it in theory faster to go this way? But the butterflies stop. That's funny. Yeah, because you have to like wrap all the way back around and come back. The butterfly is still stuck on the menu. Like on the minimap, he's just over there still like, are you coming? No, no, I'm not. Oh, I should've ducked. Yeah, exactly. Generally, you only do. From what I guess in the games I've watched anyway, I don't. I'm sure there is probably some game somewhere where you go up and down or something, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'd go as far to say. I don't even know what you would call FPS changes like that, because there are some people who just immediately call it FPS abuse, but in this instance, I don't really know. I mean, sure, I guess technically, yeah, you're abusing the FPS to make her do basically stutter steps to go really quickly, but I don't know. When I think of FPS abuse, I think of like a very high level of manipulation of FPS, not just, okay, we went down once and then we went back up. Okay, so that wasn't supposed to happen. I think it was the last run, when that log fell, instead of just falling, it like flipped off of the wood pile, and it scared me. Yeah, we don't have to fight this guy, but I don't know. I smacked him. Maybe he'll leave me alone. Points are nice too, I guess, because I still do have to upgrade the camera. That's another thing, like, one day the camera will be done. Actually, though, more importantly than any of that, like, like, the main thing for me too is, oh right, I'm gonna run backwards, because he seemed to not come in very well. Trying to avoid that. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get him to do. I was trying to get him to, like, teleport into here. But yeah, my loads are very bad on PC. Which then is like, okay, I guess you could do console runs, but then like I'd have to do all the camera upgrades again on console, which Does not sound appealing in the slightest. With how much of a pain in the ass they sound, it makes sense. Yeah, like in the past, to be honest, it was never really like this big of a deal. Okay, I forget. Okay, so I can go further down, but I couldn't remember where she goes up at. Ma'am, you're too far away. Can you come over here? Yeah, and I haven't even upgraded this filter. How did you not die? Yeah, you see how long that animation takes of her opening that door? Apparently, if right when you're doing that opening, if Sunken Woman grabs you, because this happened to me in the final chapter, you just basically get to go straight through, but the door keeps opening. Because she basically saves you from the door opening animation. But obviously, like, it wouldn't really be, it would just be a complete RNG thing. Like, obviously you're not gonna just stand there and wait for her to hit you when you're trying to open the door. That wouldn't make much sense. Okay, I guess I can run closer to her. My depth perception is apparently not great. Also, hey Seafood, how are you doing? Yeah, because like, PC, I guess, technically has the benefit of like, you can just get a save file from somebody. Was thinking about that earlier with a different run, yeah. Like, if I could get somebody else's PlayStation saves, that would be great. But you'd gladly share some of yours if they could be shared properly, yeah. It's kind of interesting, no? Like, this wouldn't have been a problem in the past, like when you had memory cards, because you could just give someone a memory card, right? And just be like, here you go. You could just, you could literally buy a memory card and just send it to somebody and be like, here, can you put the save on it? Thanks. And like, I would even pay to have like it mailed and whatever. Like that wouldn't bother me. I can't do that. Because like not only that, it's like attached to your account too. Like something weird about it. I don't know. I don't know if it's like attached to your account, but it I don't know if they still do it either, but for example, I know like they treat like saves for like digital and disc differently. I don't know if they still do that, but like I ran into this with Dead Souls for the emulator because Metza gave me his saves, but I can't remember which one's which. But, like one of us had the digital version and the other had the disc version. Basically, our saves were incompatible with one another. And I was like, neat. Very good. Alright, we're gonna try this out, I guess. Apparently you can be closer. Like, you can be down here. Wait, did she not talk to the door? Oh, wait, I didn't go in the... God damn it. Okay. And yeah, I'll reset. That was my fault. I didn't go in the room. I forgot. We don't do that in OG. I mean, he goes that way, but you're just like, yeah, whatever, that's great, dude. This is why I was saying, like, when people were talking to me about different fights and stuff, I'm like, bro, I can't even go from point A to B, like, I'm not there yet. Yeah, there's actually, it's interesting, there's actually a few things like that that you just don't even do. I don't know, it goes back and forth a bit though, but obviously, at least for a new game normal, which, because I mean, easy is even faster for OG, but like OG is currently still faster. I assume that will remain the case, but I don't know. Maybe we can wrong warp somehow. Yeah, like for example, chapter 1, I believe, is technically faster in this. Not by much. No, the bucket. But yeah, like there's cool little things that you can do, just like little optimizations. And like, I don't know. Like I like learning about them, but I feel like there's too much shit for me to remember. But yeah, I think they're very similar in time. Like, I guess technically I could go up the other stairs, but... I don't know why I went that way, but okay. Okay. I feel like every time we reset, that load gets longer. Oh, another bucket. Why are there so many buckets? The one ghost said mate, and I just made me think of Ryuji. Yeah, exactly. He haunts me even in this game. Though honestly, the part in the beginning where you get all the photos, it's just like the emails and Dead Souls. Gotta skip all the emails first. Hold on. Gotta skip all my photos. So this is just Dead Souls, you see. I guess the butterfly figured it out, because the butterfly, if you go the other way around, it just sits on the side of the house waiting for you to come that way. Dude, he almost hit me still. Yeah, did you see that? That time the log fell was so underwhelming. Like, it barely did anything. It just, like, fell like an inch. I don't know. It's really amusing me how much variation there is with this one piece of wood falling. Okay, why did you... That annoys me so much. Girl, please. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, examine the bridge later. And, like, find, like, some sort of landmark to tell me where I am. To set up for her, because, I don't know. Beep beep. I don't know if NT is still here though, but I was curious if Casual was doing New Game Plus Nightmare. Does that mean he got the run he wanted for New Game Nightmare? Do you have 0 from outright? Okay. We came like all the way backwards, but that's okay. That's what I was afraid of. So you can run up to her, but if you run too close, then I guess she'll just teleport. Thankfully, she just teleported beside me, so I don't have to go like run around and find her or something. Why are you not running? Yeah, like when that side door opens, I have to follow him in there, and I just didn't do that. I like ran all the way down, and then I was like, wait, huh? Oh, rip. The mirror. You can't even like back out of that or anything. You just have to let her watch it. It like falls and she like knows she has to go get it, but she just watches it like, damn. Yeah, last time I went all the way back, which I normally wouldn't do, but I did because like I got stuck. So this is what I was curious, because he just stood here, so can I just stand here? I think he was even closer, but... Yeah, that's so weird. Why doesn't he see? So goofy. I guess I shouldn't be surprised since you can just open the door and hide right in front of him in chapter 5 and he seems okay with that, so...
Casual speedrun just raided with 19 viewers.
Hey Casual. How are your runs? How did it go? Did you get the new game nightmare run you wanted? On first attempt? Oh, I meant, not New Game Plus. I was asking if you managed, if you got the new game, the new game Nightmare you wanted. But I did hear about that. Where did she want this one? Oh, help if I swap, I'm dumb. Oh, okay. Because I was there last night when shit went crazy, which is unfortunate. Gonna wait a second. Like, okay, are you just but GG on New Game Plus Nightmare.
姉ちゃんのところに。
Have you... Does that mean you didn't do another run of New Game Nightmare? Oh, that was slow. That's fine. Oh, no, don't stop running. Hey, time zones. How's it going? Wait, I never noticed that. That's really fucking funny. I didn't even realize that. So when she's limping, but she goes over the stairs, she's normal going up the stairs, but then she limps again. That's so goofy. I guess they were like, nah, I don't feel like making a limping stair animation. That's too much. That's where I draw the line. You know, I don't blame them. It's really fucking funny though. Yeah, we'll see if we, honestly, if we can just manage to split, at each chapter today, I'll consider that a win.
声が聞こえる。選ばれし二人の巫女は天に通され蝶となる。蝶となって村を作る。二人の巫女を天に。
And I still haven't even gone back to do this one. Like, to put this one in my notes, so it'll just be free time save for later whenever the fuck I decide to do it. For a second I was like, am I not in the right one? This one's been so picky. Okay, so I need to back up like really far. Or zoom out really far. I don't know. These seem weird when it comes to zoom. Like sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I'll let this load for a second. Yeah, I don't remember which fight that was now, but it was really fucking funny. But Mayu here, Big Booty Judy, literally blocked a shot on a ghost with her ass, and it was so funny. But I don't remember which fight it was now. It was just really fucking funny to me at the time. Like, it was such a good shot, and then her butt was just in the way. Hina Ningyo? Yeah, Ningyo is... Aww. It's fine, you got this, Maya.
人形が
Alright, hold on. I guess free time save for later when someone's not being a dickhead in YouTube chat. Oh yeah, I never did figure out if these are... Oh, you're both here together? I mean, I assume you would want to open the door. If the Kusabi's gonna be here. It would be kind of nice if they despawned. See, my sister lives life dangerously. You limp to Stairmaster at the gym, but you're good once you go. Yeah, usually that's not an issue. If you're a little bit late jumping back from the door, then he just saps all your willpower, so she limps. But even on pretty much every difficulty, he doesn't have any issue. Like, running from him, even if you have 0 willpower, you'll still have enough time. I have to go. My people need me. She not step on the... You couldn't remember if the setup was for like coming of age or marriage, but nope, it's for Girls' Day. Let's see. What? Why did she stop? I think they can just do that sometimes when picking up items, but it's still like really goofy. Here, I don't trust you, so stand on that.
扉が開くのかな。私が踏んでるから。ミオ、早く帰ってきてね。あと一つ。
Sir, can you stop teleporting? Oh, transcendent speed. I'll take that. Lord knows it's gonna take 20 years for me to finish upgrading this camera anyway. But yeah, casual, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm sure that when you feel like going back to New Game Nightmare, you'll get it. These games, I mean, I know you know. I think speedrunners just in general know, but sometimes these games just fucking... I don't know. Do whatever the hell they want. Oh, watch this. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I can't even read my own notes. Cool. What else is new?
これであの扉を開けられる。みんな死んじゃった。なんだか懐かしい。不思議と落ち着く。ごめんね。少しだけ待ってて、お姉ちゃん。行かないで。ここにいて。ミオ。約束。忘れないで。
Wait, you haven't been paying attention? Yeah, just Mio is dressed as Hinako. There was a collaboration. They both have, Hinako's fox mask on, but only Mio gets the outfit. I hate this part so much. This stresses me out. Not like him chasing me, but like going from in there to out here, like the color change and light change like really fucks me up. I'm just like, I can't see shit.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. I have to wait a bit for him. That's good enough for me. I probably can wait more, but that also assumes that I'm good at this game. It took you a minute because it wasn't the pink one. Yeah, that's the funny thing. I thought when I did the run for Frost Fatales that we were gonna it kind of for a minute we were almost gonna play the game for the first time wearing the white uniform, but then Bunny just because I think Bunny was winning and then the white uniform was winning and then Bunny just overtook the white uniform again for the bid war. That would have been really disorienting, by the way. What? Hello, fallen woman. The fuck? That's my favorite ghost, by the way. I don't know why. She has an obsession with my feet. She really wants my feet. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of wish they gave my one too. But they just don't. Because, like, I felt like she could have either just worn the same one and I would have been fine with that, or they could have just given her the white one. Like, it didn't even have to be the bunny one. Just kind of weird. Girl, why are you not running? Also, when I have never seen them act like that. When Casual was doing this last night on New Game Nightmare, they were like the mourners down here were so fucking spicy. It's crazy. Well,
お姉ちゃんのところに急がないと。
Oh, I think I missed that photo. Actually, I can't remember. The one of the guy being dragged under the
何が
thing.
起こっているの？
What, Masumi? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Why did he get so close to me? Because I didn't seem any different than normal, but that's okay. We're in the same spot. Damn, why are you up there? I guess she's just angry today. I like how she's like in the floor. We're both bad at this game. But yeah, I was wondering what that's gonna, like, are they gonna give Hinako, like a Mio outfit, or like what does that mean on like Silent Hill's side? Yeah, see, like, this confuses me because this is where the... Well, it's not here, but... I feel like... Maybe it's not so much off, but I feel like the- oh wait, that's OG brain. I feel like the, title card thing is a lot different from the original, and it throws me off. Like, last night I pretty much didn't do, like, most of the splits at all. Yeah, but we died. I died, so probably we'll lose all of it, which is fine. Not a problem. Christ. It's all good. How are you doing, Fire? Oh, it's here. Okay. So then I'll just... I think in the future I'll just split at that scene, because that's kind of a... I don't know why they wait so long for the title card there, but okay. Blaster back here. Look, ma'am. Screams, yeah. Yeah, her screams are... they're something. Hey, glued plant. I'm pretty good. How are you? Am I gonna run out of stamina? Oh, just barely. We're just running. Hard day of manual labor for your brother. Aw. Hope everything went okay. Also, I don't know why the game like freezes like that here. Thanks, sir. Oh, I forgot to switch the thing. Yeah, it was just difficult and took 6 hours of making- oh, a gravel driveway, Jesus. Yeah. That's a lot of rocks. And for 6 hours, oof. And clay, oof. Yeah. We have clay too, so I feel you. So much clay. We actually have a- you know how like people put those like little- like if they have like a driveway and then they like add a second driveway later, but for some reason they just- there's like a tiny spot that they just choose not to fill. So yeah, we have this like little island between two driveways and they had it filled with gravel, but it's like it just gets like super weedy and we have to dig out all the gravel, but I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to jump.
人形の腕
Oh, for a second I was like, what hit me, but I forgot the- one of the dudes with- probably the dude with the staff. I think he smacked me when I was opening the Kiryu house door. No, hold on. I'm just gonna fix that first and then open this, so that can just be happening while this is happening.
これで両腕が揃った。
Okay, why'd she get stuck running straight? That was kind of funny. Man, this guy. Rocks and clay will be a great driveway though, yeah. I mean, if that's what you had to begin with, because we just have like a normal driveway, and then they're like, well, we're just gonna put rocks in like this one little part that you don't even drive over, it's just there. Find the solution. I still am mixed on this because it feels like, for us it feels silly to go back through here twice. Like go around and then go around again because she dies so easily, so. Game broken. Oh wait, I didn't let her get her thing back up. Usually that works fine, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the game is being silly. Oh wait, I forgot to pick it up. I was gonna say, I was like, I didn't... I guess that's one nice thing about this. One nice thing is the chime sound. like when the new objective pops up, so like when it doesn't happen, you're just like, It's kind of nice to be clued in right away that you forgot. I thought you were gonna like actually. Like, ma'am, anytime you want to get out of it. Okay, no, this way. I always pick up that prayer bead because it doesn't take any time at all, and it's, what, 50,000 points I don't have to spend or whatever? Alright, I think I want to split here. But if not, then I'll undo it and do it again. Yeah. I'll just do it for that scene, because the scene that load takes so long for me, I'll probably forget by the time. Like, I'll forget about doing the split. Yeah, her spawn thing was weird here last time. We're just gonna wait. I don't know, it was weird too, because like normally I don't have a problem there, but for some reason, I don't know. She like made like a beeline for Mia. Also, like, I don't think you have to do this door open. I don't know. I feel like with this timing for this is off though, anytime I don't do it. I don't know why they would, but if they ever updated it and removed that, I would be down patching so fast.
ちゃんを助けられない
World's fastest down patcher. Oh, don't stop running, you dork. The fallen woman actually almost grabbed her ankles because she stopped. Down patching. Oh, so basically Steam keeps like a repository of every update of a game. So in speedrunning communities, if like an update happens that makes the speedrun worse and the community votes on it to allow down patching, then they will. Kind of thing.
もう一度あの家に行かないか
Like, one example recently was like Silent Hill F. Though I think that one ended up not being needed, but at first it was thought that like UFO was gonna be faster on the other patch because they nerfed the backstepping, but I think in the end that they didn't actually, I guess after people did testing. I don't know. I don't remember how it worked out. Another example of a game that I ran was Promise Mascot Agency. There was an update that basically added like grinding as a move for the vehicle that you drive, which basically like completely changed the run. So we just had, there's like two categories basically. I don't know why I didn't look at it first. This guy's weird. The game, so the good thing about this guy is even though he takes 20 years to die, the game recognizes right away that he's dead, so you can just go through the door, because I would be really annoyed if... Though, I would say Fatal Frame in general is pretty known for that. Like, a ghost, being dead, but like, until they like completely fade away, the game is like, no, they're still there, lol. I'm on the right one.
お姉ちゃんすぐ助けるからお兄ちゃんを帰って待って
But yeah, in general though, I'm... No, Neo. This no, you dork. In general, I'm not like a huge fan of down patching because it's kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest, but and they will not leave me alone. I like how all of these, her basically wandering ghost things are still triggering fine. The game doesn't care that... Yeah, it is kind of a pain. But... I'm gonna reload this. Fuck that guy. Okay, so I can do for that scene too. What the fuck? All of the objects in my rooms are like loading in so slowly. What is the game doing? The game's actually running on a potato, guys. Potato gamer. Okay, we just have to go get the crest from Itsuki's, like, the storehouse thingy. And then we can go fight them kids. I'm curious, can you even fit through here? I assumed you couldn't, but I had to know. Oh, no, I didn't get there. Free points, I guess. Children plotting mischief. Alright, we're gonna do this the normal way, because I don't think I'll ever be able to do the other one. Hi, Limbo Man. Okay, I don't 100% understand how this door works, but it seems like, for me doing this over and over, is that if you, if you get a wandering ghost when you come in, which on Nightmare is very likely, if you fight them near the door that you have to do the unbinding thing with, it seems like you won't get the door ghost. But at least in the few times I've done it, that's the case, but I don't know if that's how it works every time. Yeah, let me get him. We just picked the kid. I was a little bit slow. I was gonna say, usually when you defeat one, the other... whoever's left becomes, like, really, really aggressive. They pretty much work the same way in OG as well, though in OG you don't fight them for the run. The only reason that I could think of that you would fight them for the run would be, like, I don't know, if you were doing like all ghosts or something. Oh yeah, I'm curious now. Since she showed up, I'm curious about something. Probably won't go away. So this happened last time, but she attacked me when I was leaving, not when I was coming here. And then, like, I just, like, turned the corner and she just despawned and it was really weird. But I don't know what she does, so I'm curious. No, come on. So, I don't think she did. Yeah, she's still here. Which was really fun. Oh. It's not like she got mine. I'm zoomed in. So that's the only downside I would say to zooming in, is that if you get a ghost like this, like if you get a ghost that knocks you down, then you're usually zoomed in like way too far to address it. So if you don't remember that, then yeah.
ミオこの家は
So that's an unfortunate wandering ghost. And there doesn't really seem to be a nice way that I've seen of despawning them. Oh, it was her. I remember now. It was Boxwoman. Okay, that time I fucked it up, but I had a really good photo of her and she would have died in one hit, and then Mayu's ass was in the way. And to be honest, it was really funny.
あと一つ
I actually don't know. I don't know what their ages are. I always assumed that they were at least adults, but I don't know. Maybe they're not. Yeah, I could see that. It's also interesting because they come off like both younger and older in this remake, to me. Like sometimes I feel like they look younger and other times I'm like, no, they're older. You can actually just do that with 1-0, but
全部のはず
how close you need to get and stuff is kind of tricky. And then you can't wait too long because the dolls. So sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. All good. Yeah, I could. That's what I mean, is that they could just look younger than they are. They could also be young as well, so it's really hard to say. Alright, this seems to somewhat consistently work, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay, there we go. I tried doing that going up here, and she didn't despawn, and then I ended up having to fight her on these steps because she kept falling on Mayu's head, and I was like, well, that's not what we want. Alright, hold on, I should have loaded this already. Start. Really far away. I can't tell who's left. And I feel like I go back and forth on this fight. Like, sometimes I'm like, I just run up and do it up here. Other times I'm like, stairs. I don't know. I can't make up my mind. Aw. No problem, Jesse. I mean, thank you guys, because... I mean... it wouldn't be much of a stream, I suppose, without people watching. I say that, but I had the same amount of fun I'm having now when I was streaming to nobody, I guess. So. But that's not to say I don't like the people, because that's honestly the whole point of streaming, right? Find people who are into your niche little interests and yap about it. Not to mention, I just cannot do... I just can't do speedruns. Offline. I get so bored. I don't know, it's kind of silly because like I do recognize that like when I'm doing like when I'm practicing or doing run stuff on my own, like obviously like I guess way more focused. I guess in general I do better because I'm not being I guess distracted by stream, even though I feel like as a speedrun streamer you get used to it. Like, you know when you can talk and like look at chat, and you know when you need to like just focus on what you're doing. But even still, it does take up mental space, whereas like if you're doing an offline run, that mental space is freed up. It's all dedicated to the run. It uses RAM in your brain. Okay, that's fine. I like to do this. I've not missed this photo, but I'm assuming bad things happen if you miss this photo. But that's just what I would think, but I don't know. Streaming speedruns is better than recording speedruns on VHS tapes in your basement. Yeah, we used to do that. I never submitted one that way, but I totally considered it. That's how old I am. I haven't heard that in a while. They were just going out of style when you were a little kid. Yeah. It's kind of sad in a way. I don't know. But it's not really... It didn't... It didn't matter much, I guess, because like you still had video stores, but I think really what I miss more than missing VHS tapes is just... it was just fun going to a video rental store, you know? Like Blockbuster or something. Though, funny enough, I pretty much always rented games, not, not movies. I think, yeah, we would go and like, I'm assuming my mom would, because my mom didn't really play games. I'm assuming she would get some movie and then we'd get a game or something. One rental game a week, and if it was a bad game, yeah. Ooh. Be like, well, I'm stuck with this. Oh, I forgot to split for chapter 8 again. See? Alright, what's the button? Okay, there we go. We'll skip that split again. One day I'll have all the splits, okay? That day's not today. Okay, let's see if she does this again. So I found out that if she grabs you when you're doing this, she frees you of this door opening. So like, I was able to run very early through the door because if Sunken Woman hits you while you're opening it, the door still is opening, but you're no longer stuck in the animation for it, which is really funny. Oh right, I didn't do the thing. Alright, well... Usually I'm pretty good about it, but that sucks. Because she's probably not gonna leave me alone. And I don't even know where she is. I can't even see her on the thing. I just hear her. Okay, she gave up because... Oh, would help if I was using the right one. Yeah, I usually do this right after Limbo Man, Limbo Woman fight. That way, because she just always chases you in here. And she actually yesterday chased me extremely far. Like, she actually flew by me in here. And she was still chasing me when I went through this door. And she was chasing me in here. And it wasn't until like I had started going through this gap, like right there, that she'd stopped. And I was just like, oh man. What do you want from me? Alright, let's check this. Oh, that was a little early. Yeah, if you're a little early, she can't open it, which is really funny. Oh, no, 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 stop it. I guess I'm just gonna bully him. You're gonna go see the Mario movie tomorrow? Oh, the Galaxy one? Nice. I think Ross wanted to see that, but I don't know if he wanted to go see it in the theater. Yeah, but I hope you have a good time. I actually liked the first movie. I think technically we went to the theater last year because they did like a special showing of FF7 Advent Children, and he wanted to see it, so I was like, okay. uh The most intense drill bit ad ever? That, that certainly sounds like an ad. Some of the ads are weird.
景色をしよう。私たちが一つになる儀式。一つになろう。お姉ちゃん。
Alright, we did it. Maybe, yeah, we almost we almost got all of the splits. Where is my mouse cursor? I don't know, it's somewhere. You missed the ending, damn. Oh, we skipped the ending? So you didn't miss it. And the ending for this category is kinda... You walk up to a ghost and you blast him in the face. Oh, like you don't really see the ending because it's a scene and we skip the scene. Because speedrun ends on last input, basically. So I guess we could have watched the scene, but then I guess technically DMCA because of her song, even though it's a banger. My mouse is stuck. Okay, I guess I'll skip this. Because I need the mouse, yeah. That was kind of funny. Alright, let's save it 20 times. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely way more time to save without me, like, because I'm basically not even, I'm not personally even at the point of, like, optimizing fights. I'm just trying to go through the route correctly, which, well, we've almost managed to do that. Not quite yet. Because I keep having OG Fatal Frame 2 speedrun brain, and I keep trying to, like, go where you would go in the original game, but not in this game, and that keeps throwing me off. I don't know how to convince myself to not do that. All right. I will, yeah, we'll do another run. I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll do another run when I get back and see what we get. But yeah, the other thing is to, I can't, I might have, I think I did the same thing for both Sunken Woman fights, but yeah, I keep, or well, the first one you can't use Radiant anyway, but for the second one I could have used it and I should have, and I think I did yesterday, but I completely just didn't even switch to it. Yeah. Maybe we'll get a run where so yesterday I died to Sai because she just like I don't even know how she saw me, but it's not it's whatever. Technically, if you're gonna die, that's the better death because the checkpoint is a lot closer for if you have to restart it. The Kusabi is a bit further away. You start outside the Osaka house again, so that's kind of that's like a minute, I think, or so, almost. But yeah, I don't actually know why he caught up to me. And it worked fine the second time, so whatever. But yeah, I will be right back. So chill out, do whatever you need to do, and then we'll do another run when I get back. ERB. Okay. I don't remember where I've been putting this. So I put it in a different. Oh yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah, I've been loading 9. I've been loading 9 to do the run, but yeah. Because I unless I'm wrong, I don't think there are any stone mirrors in Nightmare at all that I can see. Okay. Damn, why are you not running?
お姉ちゃん
Okie dokie, let's try again.
お姉ちゃん 私聞いたことがある。昔この辺りにお祭りの日に消えた村があって、森で迷った人はその村に誘われる。もしかして。
Alright, our main goal for this run is to get the last split. Because I keep missing. We did all the other ones this time, but then I missed we missed chapter 8. We were so close.
あんまり離れないで。誰のだろう。他にも誰か。どこの鍵かな。ずっと誰かに見られているような気がする。少し寒い。眩しい。そのカメラまだ使えるのかな。消えた。大丈夫。もうこの家から出よう。
Okay, now we leave.
開かない。いいよ。あそこにいるよ。ここは何か。
Wait, that's funny. You can actually slip in. Why are you not let me skip? Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we have 0 FOMO. I love when the ghosts end up in the air like that. I also love that they do that in the original game and they also do it in this. Right, well, he solved my problem of being stuck in the... Okay, I was gonna say, we should have 0 film out, but I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I really need to... I'll do it one day. I really need to, upgrade the basic filter because you use it for essentially for the beginning.
やや赤い蝶を追うんだ蝶が君を導いて
Thanks. I waited a bit too long for her to get close to me. I wonder if that's just gonna become a thing now. I honestly was really surprised that, no. I was really surprised that Broken Neck Woman did a leer at the door to the Osaka house. She's gonna do that for now on, that's gonna be a big pain in the ass. Yeah, what the fuck? The wood falling off, that's so goofy. Make a compilation of all the ways it falls off of it. How are you doing, Nona? What's wrong? Okay. Okay. Good night. Love you. Well, don't stop running. You fell asleep on the sofa, and now it feels like someone hit you in the back of the neck with a steel chair like WrestleMania. It's not funny, but the way you described it is funny. Really? And he died? Alright. We're gonna touch this save point. What a fucker. I'm pretty good overall. I'm fighting my past demons. I swear to God, I feel like God, I'm gonna clear my throat. I feel like you know the SpongeBob with the Squidward, that when he's like watching them out the window, that meme? That's how I feel with this run right now, because I'm Squidward in the house like trying to unlearn OG muscle memory bullshit and everyone else is having fun. I'm just like, fuck me, dude. I keep going, I haven't even gotten to the part where I'm like worrying about optimizing fights because I can't even go the right fucking way, so what does it matter if my fight's fast? And then like I don't stop myself from doing it because it looks normal. Yeah, I'm Squidward, exactly. I mean, probably. Alright, where the fuck on this bridge does she come from? Is it like here? Okay, it's further than this, apparently. It's way further than this. You bitch. I'm back here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you? For what it's worth, the only person who submitted this to SGQ is Kyle. Oh yeah, we were... Well, I wasn't part of that discussion, but they were... I was in the chat when it was being discussed, I guess. It was running last night. I swear to God, every time I see this scene, the load is longer. I actually don't think that time loss is because of her. I think it was because of Boxwoman. Yeah, I don't get her. Okay, whatever. She like teleports if you run towards her, but if you walk towards her, she's fine. I don't know. So I almost lean towards just walking towards her faster because you don't know where she's gonna teleport to. think I went too fast. Do I need to go slower? Because it looked like he was right there, but now it looked like he turned around. Yeah, I think he did. God damn it. I guess you need to go slower. You asshole. Can you open the door? I'm like stuck on the lantern. But yeah, I only plan on submitting to like fatales, and that's probably it.
写真と同じに。
A lot less. Mm. Yeah. I don't know where I can wait. I know it's in this vicinity. And before he just turns the corner and kills me, I'm just like, you know what? I mean, I'm in the US and I don't even want to travel. Also, it's... At least I know for here that it's probably really expensive for people too because of gas. It's a curse thing. Do you not die? That's interesting that you can... But I'm assuming you can't make it out this door? Because that door doesn't close. I just assumed you couldn't pick the thing up until after. Spooky.
ちゃんのところに。
I think the area it's in too doesn't help. Why did you stop running? You dork. We... Why do you get stuck out of my way?
選ばれし二人の巫女は天に通され蝶となる。蝶となる村を助くる二人の巫女を天に。
Okay, that's fine. That's not who I meant. I swear, sometimes the way she runs just looks very floaty. What the hell is she even talking about there? I don't know. Mayu, what are you doing? Wait, does he come through this door and then go back through it to shut it? That's so interesting. It's kind of funny because she said she's on the right side, but technically both are true. She's on the right side on the right side. She's just not writing about being right on the right side. I kind of miss the priest here who would mumble. He's no longer here. I do think it's kind of funny that this iteration of the Kusabi is like bound, like basically cannot, like he has to obey walls and stuff like we do. Whereas I feel like the old Kusabi would just go cut straight across that thing and not give two shits. But I mean, I guess like if he's gonna chase us like this, I guess it makes sense to do that. Though it would be kind of funny if it was like the old AI but doing this. Yeah, I need to get in the habit of getting this book now, but I'm just worried I'll forget about it. there you go. Yeah, you can just kill him in one hit. It's just, I don't know, sometimes the game just games. I don't I don't have a better explanation for that. No. I swear that they did this on purpose. Like make the like make the interact button also the hand button that grabs Mayu's hand. Okay, she should be fine now. Probably don't need to hold her hand quite that long, but I always hold her hand up down the stairs because I don't know. I've been burnt by her too many times. Trust issues. Okie doke. To the Osaka house. And hopefully this time on the way back we don't die. Okay, she's... She's really weird. I don't understand her because there's been a lot of times where I've been like way past this and then like it happens behind me. Like it just triggered really late. So I don't know if that triggered really early or I don't actually know. I do like this change though with the remake. So the change here is that you can just go straight into the Osaka house. Like you don't really, fallen woman, can you fuck off? So basically the game forces you here in OG to like you have to go see Itsuki, which is kind of annoying because like I don't know. I the whole point of him being there is just if like the player is stuck. But they just force you to go see him again, which is kind of dumb because it's like there's a good chance that like if you were paying attention to any of the stuff before, then you know where you need to go. You need to go to the Osaka house. You have the map for the Osaka house. And it even told you that the key for the thing is in the Osaka house. So like why wouldn't you go there? And I guess the whole reason the way they try to justify you going to see Itsuki in the original is that like, oh well he tells you about the pinwheel thing, and it's like you could easily figure that out just by like searching the house. Like I don't know. It's it's weird to see something like that handholdy in that like generation of spooky game, but whatever. Alright, we can save we can save a good bit of time by not dying to the Kusabi. I actually I don't know why we died to him, to be honest, because when we redid to me I was just like, okay, cool, I did the same exact thing. What? The only thing I can think of is maybe I didn't do a direct enough route to the door, so he caught up to me. That's the only thing I can think of, but...
お姉ちゃんのところに急がないと。
I also wonder what could have happened too is that I didn't I don't know, like something weird with Masumi. But as far as I could tell, he just went away like normal. Okay, good. Managed to avoid drowning. Well, funny I say that here because technically we haven't, because we do have to fight Drown Woman, but it's So we haven't exactly done that. Not yet, anyway. Oh, nice photo. Okay, that was a much better fight with her this time. I believe you can just get her with the charge 0 shot there, but I don't know. That's something I'm gonna have to practice. I don't quite know where she spawns, so I feel like I either am guessing too early or too late. Like there, I did too late. Though to be honest, too early is probably better, because at least if you're too early, you can just walk up to her. Like walk up until she spawns, just do it crouch. But whatever. It worked out enough. This box woman there is so interesting because she like doesn't even really pursue you. She just gives up. I don't really know why. She just is like, whatever, I don't care anymore. I mean, I can't really blame her, I guess. She's been getting her ass clapped by Mio all game, so... Oh, this way, this way. I remembered. It was at the last second that I remembered, but I still remembered, okay? I was gonna go out the back door, or attempt to. Okay, just need to make sure, because we do need the 0 film loaded. Alright, and I need to remember to do the unbinding on the door after the Limbo Man and Limbo Woman fight. Because I did not do that, and I had to sit, I don't know, probably lost like 20 seconds to just waiting for Sunken Woman to just forget about my ass. Yeah, you don't even, apparently you don't even need the charge shot for him, you just need to have 0 out. Yeah, the door on the other side of this door. No, no bully. Yeah, two of my... Two of my challenges. Oh shit, I let go. Alright, hold on. Two of my challenges have been like when you have to like change film and lenses mid-fight. And changing film mid-fight isn't really a weird thing, because we did that even in the original game. In New Game, though, you don't change lenses, and I think even in New Game Plus you don't change lenses, because I'm pretty sure in New Game Plus you just use, like, the serial lens, most likely. But I don't know. Funny enough, I've never done a New Game Plus run of OG. Probably because I was gonna do it on PS2 version and I never grinded all the film I needed. Which is kind of funny, because then I should have just done it on the Xbox where I could just buy all the film, but you know, not too late. That's true, it's not too late. Alright, I'm gonna split here. Because the thing is in a weird spot. Like, that is technically, like, where the chapter begins, but the title card is here. And I don't know, it feels weird splitting when I'm opening this door. Seems kind of weird. Yeah, I don't think I have max zero film, but I don't think you need max to do a run, probably. But I don't actually know. Because I've never done it. You. What a cunt. There we go. Okay. The reason why I actually just... So, I don't know. I guess it just depends on how you feel about her, but I feel like if you get her health down, like, past 3/4, she's more likely to, vape cloud, as casual would call it. Or, I'm sorry, inky vape cloud. So, I don't know. In my opinion with her, because she's such a pain in the ass if she does, is just better to wait for the zero film to load. And I would have been fine, but then she decided to teleport, so I had to wait for it to load again. Rude. What did we save time on there? I know what chapter, I know what chapter 5 we saved time by just not inherently not dying. Who would have thought not dying saves time? The sunken woman fight was much better because that was my mistake. I didn't use the... I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I didn't use the radiant lens to fight her. Because I didn't swap, and then I didn't notice until after the fight, because I was sitting there like, why is her fight... I didn't think about it until after I was done with the fight. I was like, why did her fight take so long? Like, it's usually really quick. Well, probably because you're using the wrong fucking filter. Oh my god, can y'all leave me alone? Oh my god. Okay, it should be fine. Alright, I think the thing is like here. This one throws me off because you actually aim down like toward the bridge instead of just out. But whatever. I want to have a discussion with whoever decided that these are actual stairs. Like, these are the shallow... So, these shallow staircases like this appear a lot in not just this game, but just in Fatal Frame in general. And usually those stairs, like, the characters, like, traverse over them normally. But for some reason, those two specific ones in this game, because they're not the only ones in this game, but those two specific ones, she will, she goes down, like, each step, even though they're not even, like, that deep. I don't know. She doesn't just run down them. Funny enough, it's not even the mourner who's harassing me, it's Man in Dark. Sir, can you leave me alone? Not that this part went bad, but they harassed her a bit more in the last run because I almost ran out of willpower. Which it wouldn't have mattered much because we're running anyway, like we're running away, so we're not fighting anything. But if the thing that, like, if you run out of, I mean, I guess this happens in most games, but yeah, if she runs out of willpower, aka stamina, completely, then you have, there's like a little cooldown you have to sit through before it starts refilling again. Also, this guy, yeah, the guy behind me, like, smacked me when I was opening the door, which is very, very rude. I guess it didn't help that this time I got the quick door opening. I don't know why she didn't. I don't think she did the quick door opening in the previous run. We have 0 out. Oh, she still hit me. Okay, the fight last run was much better there, but all good. I kind of wonder why that doesn't scare her into, like, opening the door faster, but
壊れた人形を直さないと。人形の腕。
oh, did it again.
腕が揃った。
Wentworth
Hey,
8567 just raided with 2 views.
Hey, Nancy. I didn't get the quick door here because I don't know where he was chasing me, and I don't know. He just fucked off, I guess. How was stream? But yeah, thank you, Wentworth, for the read.
人形の首。これで人形を直せる。動かない。
What? Why did it happen twice? That was almost yikes. I didn't realize how far I was zoomed in. Oh, shit. No, I did the same thing again. God damn it. This one's just me being silly because this is the same in both this and OG. I'm just keep for gore. You need the thing that's on the ground.
人形の魂。
Well, free time save for next time, I suppose. Up now. Okay. And yeah, we'll split here. Because this is like the title card, yeah, we'll see it here, but this load takes so long for me that I feel like I'll just forget about it. Yeah, and the reason why you do that, like, if you saw, like, I turned around to look at her. Like, I turn around to look at her and then I, wait for her to come around the corner and then go in is, it seems like it helps her AI not get lost, I guess. You do the same, you do a similar thing with the Kusabi. Because if not, he like, he can get like stuck on the bridge, and like, I even had a time where when he started to go back to the Kurosawa house where we came from, and I need him to go the opposite way because he has to open the door for you. But I'd never seen him do that before, where he just was like, you know what, I don't care anymore, and just noped out.
ミオ開けてよ開けて
I love how she scratches on the door. That was such a good addition. Yeah, because she does not do that. The original. Yeah, and for anyone who hasn't seen that, basically what's happening is I think Mike found that. But yeah, if you, oh wait, yes, I do need to go this way. I need to get the camera. If you can abuse the mechanism, and like right when Sai grabs you, if you cancel like interacting with the puzzle, right when she grabs you, instead of choking you, she basically gets stuck choking the floor because she just like falls through. And I guess because like her AI is in like choking mode, but nothing is actually there for her to choke, I guess she just gets stuck. Which I guess makes sense because there isn't a reason for, I guess, there to be like a coded like failsafe for that, because like if that happens the player dies, so interesting loophole. And thank God, too, that that works, because I was actually really playing that part casually. I was worried about that part for the speedrun because in OG you basically just run through there. Like there isn't any well, you can't hide in OG anyway. So that's just not even a thing. But yeah, so that part is quick because there's no hiding. This guy is so funny. He takes like 20 years to die. Hey Polly, it's now April Fool's and you need to look out stuff going on. Yeah. One I saw earlier, I'm assuming it's April Fool's because it was kind of funny, but there was there was a post for a Hokopia IKEA collaboration, and I'm like, uh-huh. Though that would be really funny collaboration, to be honest, but yeah. That one kind of made me giggle. That's harsh.
お姉ちゃんすぐ助けるから。お兄ちゃんを離せ。待って。
Okay, make sure you're looking at this door. Damn, they chase you really far. Yeah, I was like, I know we're gonna lose time there because you can just kill her in one hit, so that's fine. Which is what I've been doing, but I released the button just too late. All good. No.
この鍵があればあの人に会える。いつきくんに会いたい。会わなきゃ。
Oh, wait. Did I not turn?
Yeah. 君たちを逃がすことができれば月は許してくれるのかな。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。お姉ちゃん。
Kid spotting mischief. Aww. See, I wonder. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, so I think I understand how this door works now. Okay. So this is just my theory on this, but I think the way this works is it seems like, from what I can tell, there's like 3 acceptable ghosts for this leer. And if that's the random ghost you get, then you don't have the leer. But if you get a different ghost, like for example the priest, then the leer will be there because it wasn't one of those ghosts. So optimally, the optimal way would be to, which is RNG. You need either Limbo Man, Man in Dark, or like, because I believe Man in Dark has chased me there before. Or Limbo Man, Man in Dark, or a Mourner. Those seem to be the acceptable options. Alright, one kid. That's actually a hero. It's something I don't. Has anyone tested that? Now that I think about it. Okay, good thing she's not here this time. That's nice. I don't know why she was last time. Because like touching a save point specifically, touching a save point basically full heals you. But, I don't actually know if it full heals Mayu. That's what I was curious about, if anyone had actually looked in Cheat Engine to see if Mayu's health goes up or not. How did you not die? Yeah, but I can't see Mayu's health. That's what I mean. Like, we would need Cheat Engine to... We would need to find Mayu's health as a value. Because I don't know how her health specifically works. Yeah, Mayu. Yeah, no worries. Because it doesn't really matter much on the other difficulties, but on Nightmare, she can die kind of easily. Alright, hold on. We're gonna wait for the Zero film a little bit. Hopefully Mayu's ass this time doesn't block the shot. Yeah, which is an option, I suppose. It's just... we don't... That's kind of slow, I guess, for the speedrun, but to be fair, like, if that's the only way to heal her and you need to heal her, then it's faster than dying, so... Wasting some time to hold her hand to heal her is always gonna be faster than just her straight up dying. If you crouch 10 times and spin around 20 times and say, "Where's everyone going? Bingo." Just summon Leon ghosts and fight the villagers for you. Honestly, I would love that. That sounds great. Also, hopefully my sister's behind me. I don't know. She'll be alright, maybe. Oh, yeah, there was a... One of my favorite streamers has that as a tag, and I thought it was really funny. Sometime, not this game, I guess, specifically, but... That tag just lives there now. It's just always there. For this, when I'm speedrunning, I don't care because, like, I would like to do things fast, so if there's something that's fast, then I would like to know about it, but... Honestly, the worst game... You have to get going to work. Oh, you're speedrunning. Oh, yeah. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope work goes okay for you. Yeah. Alright, do you have... What do you want? Okay, he's dead. He's dead, but I'm losing stamina. What is chasing me then? That's wacky. I guess something else spawned? I don't know. Mayu's the one draining my willpower. Ugh, that was so close. I need to look and see what other people are doing here. I keep doing this just because it seems to work for me, but... Like, first despawning her. Or she doesn't despawn, technically. She actually gets sent backwards. The game's like, no, you can't go that far. Because if you look back, she's actually still there. She's just like, apparently the game only lets her go like just beyond the bridge or something. Oh wait, it's too far. I don't even know why I bothered trying to take a shot. Whoa. That was really close. Okay, thankfully it doesn't look like they even bothered Mayu at all, to be honest. I mean, I don't know if they hit her at all, but she's not dead at least, so there's that. But yeah, I'll have to ask. Because someone might have already looked at that. Also, yeah, I want to touch this. I want to touch a save point because I have, like, no health, but. It makes more sense to do this one because you run right through, yeah, we're gonna run right by one. And I'm assuming, yeah, we just still missing. Or, well, okay. Maybe the other one is better then? Yeah, okay. Noted. If you really want to, then do the other one. Just make sure you do it when you're leaving the shrine. Because if you do it in the shrine, the same guy, funny enough, blocks you. Because he's walking through there, and even though he's like a wandering ghost and not like an aggressive one, the game's still like, oh, well, there's a ghost present, so you can't do that. We're going the right way, but for some reason, suddenly my brain was like, oh no, that's not the way you go.
なんと今のにまさかこんなことが本当に
Yeah, this part's so funny too, because like you don't even... I think that happens automatically anyway. I really thought about it, but yeah, you don't even have to hold the camera button there. And actually, I believe I've tried, like, you can't even pull the camera button up early, like, to prevent her from falling over. Game's just like, absolutely not. Really, my dude? Okay, well that didn't really... Interestingly enough, that didn't really do much damage to me. That took more willpower from me than it did damage. That's... interesting.
口が開いた。
Oh my god. You have to be on the inside of her. Honestly, this specific prompt with getting her up so you can leave reminds me of like some of the taxis in Yakuza where like you can only interact with the taxi on one side of the taxi, and if you try to do it on like a different side, the game's just like, no, who do you think you are? That split is funny. So we finally I finally split for chapter 8. Amazing. Yeah, that's just where I'm gonna split for chapter 8 because again, the title card's like, I don't know why it's down here. It just seems weird to me.
ずっと一緒だから。
Alright, I see. Hi, Apple. Alright, well we did the unbinding on the door, so we should be able to just go through. That was something I forgot to do. So yeah, you don't have to fight her here, it's not mandatory, but is she gonna grab me here? So one interesting thing is she can grab you there, but while you're opening the door, and it basically like the door it's funny because the door will keep opening, but like you're not like you're not stuck in the door opening animation anymore. Hey Meth Man. Where? Is she just chilling in the hallway? I'm from the US. Take a second to fix the camera since if you try to open this door too early anyway, you just won't be able to go in. She'll open the door but like not be able to do anything. Can you get down? is he not dead? Yeah, you just get stuff like that.
貴重だね。一人で逃げて。やえ、早く来て。ミオ、来てしまったらもう。
What happens if she... I want to try that. I just want to... I'm not interested really because it's seemingly you can't even do it on 30 or without being on 30 FPS and I'm on 60. But I'm curious if this brand of it will be enough to skip the... Yes. Okay, so that's enough. Okay, cool. Then I can do that version. Save like 1 second or something. And it's kind of funny because you actually can do, you can basically just start doing it right when you hear the rumbling start. So you don't even have to really remember where they are. There you go. I was like, though I remember there being one near those two, but yeah, I guess it's further down than I thought it was. Man, everyone is feeling swipey. It works for that too. That one you kind of have to time though, because I don't think you have enough of a warning. It's also interesting that dodging isn't enough to do anything about it, but you can just mash the run button. Because that's all I was doing was mashing run. Okay.
私たち一緒に生まれてきたけど、やっぱり別々に生きて死んでいく。分かってたのに、分かってたのに。 お姉ちゃんずっと
Pretty good.
一緒だからいつまでも一緒にはいられない。でもこれで一つになれる。だからいいよ。
Thanks, Muffman. I really like the dink donk.
殺して。どうしてあの時殺してくれなかったの。手が首に伸びてくるのを子供の頃からずっと待ってたの。ずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっと。
I want to look at the splits, but I wanted to leave this playing, but I wanted to look at the splits, but it won't give me control of my mouse during this. Thanks, game.
会長
Yeah, so that could have easily been a 146, but we lost almost a minute to Tuesday because I didn't I didn't
ありがとう。
also DMCA land. Oh. But yeah, I didn't kill her in one hit like you normally would do. I guess I don't know. I got a bit too cocky and I didn't
約束だよね。
I didn't let go of the button fast enough. Alright, now it'll let me use, or no, it's still in the game. Look game. Alright, where have I been saving this? I guess it's 8 that we've been saving it. Okay. I don't know what all went on in chapter 5 before I saved that much time, because I do know that like I died in the run earlier. So obviously we saved that time, but like, and I had a bad sunken woman fight because I forgot to switch to the radiant filter, but I don't, other than that I don't. IDK? Save it as the 20 backups. I have backups of the backups of backups. Having backups. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with this. I mean, we'll still do runs, but like, overall, feeling satisfied, I suppose. let's raid Candy, because Candy's playing the best Clock Tower 3. I do really like Clock Tower. The Super Nintendo one is always going to be my favorite, but I really do like Clock Tower 3. It's a very good meme. Alright. But yeah, she's been streaming for a long time, so I don't know how long she'll stream for, so she might end up raiding out relatively soon, but that's fine. I don't mind that. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today, and thank you for the raids. And yeah, sorry I couldn't do the shoutouts, because I'll have to remember to do them next time. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Yeah, it is now the Wednesday, so no stream. I will see you guys on Thursday, and we will do more of this. I don't know if we'll do 2 runs back to back like we've been doing. I don't know. We might just do 1. I don't know. I would like to go back to Yakuza, like Kiwami 3, because I was doing like platinum stuff, and then I just like I had to basically put that on hold because we had Frost Fatales to practice for. But now that that's all out of the way, we've played our Fatal Frame 2. Yeah. Because basically this will probably just be my submission TM for Flame Fatales, and I don't know. I don't know if I'll even submit anything else, maybe. Who knows? But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you on Thursday. Have a good Wednesday. Take it easy. Bye bye. Bye bye.